Welcome, everyone. As we have learned on the previous stream, a certain little girl, known from a certain acclaimed novel, has gone through some serious shit, and her mind is currently broken, fragmented, and there's a bunch of weird stuff going in there, so it's our job to pull her back. Bro, I can fix her. Literally, the game. What's up, Frosty? You know what? I almost slept through tonight myself. I was lying comfortably in bed, just minding my own business. But when I looked at my phone, I'm like, dude, it's almost 10 p.m., man. I should probably get up and stream tonight. The temptation was there to just sleep in and mind my own business. But I also have some craving for video games tonight. Anyway, I just updated the stream title for all the people who will come in, because a certain viewer has pointed out last time that there's a bit of problem streaming this game on a single monitor setup. Namely, it has to do with the way cutscenes are rendered in the first Alice, which is by means of a separate window. So if you're like me, using one monitor, you're not gonna be able to capture cutscenes properly. Thankfully, the dialogue still plays, so you'll be able to hear the audio just fine. It just whenever there's banter going on, you guys will either see a white screen or it will freeze. Also, check out my game stats. We made a lot of progress last time. Now we actually need to play the proper game. There we go. That's the retro touch I'm looking for. Now I did a little bit of tweaking, so hopefully I sound better this stream coupled with the in-game dialogue, because turns out it was awfully loud last time. Now, where did we finish? Let me find the most recent save file. Crease Clockwork. Sounds about right. Speaking of clockworks, A Clockwork Orange has been on my to-watch list for a while now. Maybe I'll tune into that over the weekend. But you are correct, Frosty. This, I would say, immediately, right off the bat, is one of the most amazing looking set pieces. The asylum and school also come in close. There's just something exceptionally eerie about being stuck in the void with all of these common items just flowing past by you. Oh, and this music. Oh, I'm already getting some spooky vibes. But yeah, let me know if the game is too loud or I'm too quiet. It's a little tough to tell sometimes with the balancing. So as it turns out, the Mad Hatter, despite his name, seems to be one of the most level-headed people out here in our psyche, which doesn't stop him from being an absolutely off-the-rails, insane bastard, performing wicked experiments on children. He does appear to know what's going on, however, so we're gonna have to have a little chat with this fine gentleman, and by that I mean
sometimes exposes more reality than the object it occurs.
Caiaphas Cullen. Ooh, the movement is a little janky. I don't know why the floor feels slippery. We're not in the ice level no more. But, those are some pretty precise jumps I have to do. Hey, it's you. I like this enemy design a lot. He is one of the most unsettling looking enemies, for sure. Also, I have learned off stream that the Eddie lookalikes are officially called Boojums. Which is not gonna stop me from calling them Eddies, affectionately. That's a big-ass lever, which I don't think I can necessarily interact with. Also, this wouldn't be vaguely horror-like if we didn't have the screams of tortured children accompanying us. Had to go below. Speaking of creepy ass enemies, how could I forget about these spiders? Straight out of System Shock. Let's have a look at some science experiments gone wrong. This is the part of our laboratory where we disassemble the children.
Wake up! Someone's come to release us.
Is this Five Nights at Frederick's Pizza Parlor? Oh my god, it really is, isn't it?
From this contraption. Or you could give us tea if you'd prefer.
Were you impolite at table? Did you slap your tea? Or talk while chewing? Confess your crime.
We've done nothing of the kind. It's the Hatter. He's gone quite mad, if I do say so. Speaking of which, how is the Queen of Hearts not like a typhoon?
Both are powerful, destructive, and indiscriminately cruel. but the typhoon doesn't mean to be.
Good answer. Wrong, but good.
That didn't make sense.
I beg your pardon. You are in real danger. Where is your host?
Real danger? Are we? Really? Here, I wish to go home. Evidently, I've worn out my welcome. The Hatter will be here at 6, sharp as clockwork. Misses no opportunity to deny us our tea. Most cruel, I'm sure. And his medicine makes me tired.
I don't think that's medicine he's giving you guys. Now, medicine is supposed to make you feel better. You're looking far for the worse. Gonna become the next Quake 2 Strog design, from the looks of it. Alright, Freddy Krueger. Come down there, bud. Man, imagine if this glass had a bit of reflection on it. I am asking too much of a 2000s game for sure, but it still holds up visually, to my surprise. They may have done a little bit of facelifting for the Alice Madness Returns Complete Edition. But even then, you just have to admire the work that put into all of this texture work. Right, where are we going exactly? We need to mingle with the header. Speaking of, looking pretty dapper there, despite wearing a tight jacket. This is one of those games where the starting weapon that you're given is actually pretty decent and viable throughout the entirety of the experience. Particularly with the alt fire involved. However, it'd be great if I could dispatch this gentleman as fast as possible, because yeah, he is a little on the tanky side. So I probably should have saved. Ooh. You weren't here last time. We went to Captain Court Palace today because in light of the Queen's Platinum Jubilee, and by that I mean she's been 70 years on the throne now, slowly about to surpass her mother's lengthy reign. But in Hampton Court, which used to be a summer residence for the royalty, they held a jousting tournament. And let me tell you, it was a fun spectacle for one, but as much as we all like to make fun of the Brits, I will give this nation one thing. They really take good care of animals here. The horses, they were well maintained, well groomed, and they look so damn graceful carrying the riders.
More reality than the object it echoes.
Wasn't a particularly long event, lasted about half an hour, but it was still quite a show because you could tell that these knights participating in the event knew their stuff. Which didn't stop the horses from having self-preservation instincts and at times actively trying to avoid clashing into each other. It really felt like they were having a "I'm not being paid enough to do this shit" moment. You will be seeing me use the Ice Wand a lot, because it has proven to be one of the most effective weapons up to date, but also these little caltrops, they are also pretty darn great. And I might actually resort to them against the automaton. So let's skip ahead. Make a save here. And engage in some combat. See that? Of course, if I was playing on the higher tier difficulties, they'd probably be sturdier. But based on my own little research, normal is the optimal way of playing the game without experiencing much of the game's jank.
Mad from it, among other things. He is obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
Time. Now that's a good Pink Floyd song. Perhaps not one of my top favorites, but quite memorable. Alley-oop. Ooh. Hello there. It's a griffin.
Those two seem to barely comprehend their situation.
They're blithering idiots. But the Hatter does come at 6 on the dot.
For his tea?
No. To check his cruel experiments. With gears, springs, levers, and mechanical gizzards, he seeks an impossible precision. Like a watchmaker obsessed with infinitesimal fractions of seconds, or a mathematician who tries to square the circle. He'll turn all the inhabitants into his automatons, or kill them in the attempt.
That's simply awful. 6 o'clock, you say?
6 precisely, by that clock.
Perhaps 6 comes early today.
Sounds like a hint for us. Now I can't really smash this, so I assume I have to go look for the actual mechanism operating this bad boy. Also, it's not every day that you hear a griffin speak. It's not an attribute commonly associated with him. Come along, Alice. We got places to be. Mad Hatters to join for tea. And murder. I have been having a bit of a coughing fit lately, so I do apologize. I'll try to mute my mic if possible. Oh. A bit of a hurry situation. Damn. Just straight up thrown into the water. Let's see. Where is my quick load? It should be... Oh, it's F1. I forgot that we have some unusual shortcuts here. Probably should have changed to a combo I'm more used to, but it's not outlandish enough for me not to get reacquainted with. Sometimes you just let the game play itself for you. This is one of those instances.
Quick as Mercury and mad from it, among other things. He is obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
The voice acting is another really strong point in the game. Especially Cheshire Cat is a particularly well articulated and menacing sounding voice. Gotcha. I decided to check out that IGN Sonic Frontiers gameplay, and all I have to say on the matter is it was a nice looking tech demo. That's about it. There really is not much to say else at the moment. I mean, visually it looks great, but here's the thing. It's giving me Sonic 06 flashbacks in the sense that it doesn't really look much like a Sonic game. If anything, I felt that Sonic landed in the Death Stranding universe. Or you could say he was stranded in Death Stranding. I'm not sorry. Gameplay-wise, it didn't show off much, except it gave me the impression that there is a lot of autoplay and guidance going along, minimizing player involvement. There have been certain video showcases on the fans' part comparing it to, say, Sonic Adventure physics, where if you jumped on the ramp, then you could feel the impact and physics come into play, whereas in Frontiers, when you go up a ramp, you traverse all the way through, even with a short hop. So so far I'm not particularly impressed, but we'll see as time goes. I mean, at this point, it coming from Team Sonic, if it even ends up as mediocre, it will already be a success on their part. Those guys don't have a particularly good track record in recent memory. Alright, what am I looking for here? What's the end goal? There is indeed a clock here. Doesn't seem like I can interact with it. And finally, it just brings me back on the table, so something here I gotta do. But what exactly? Snuff out the candles. Nope, those are some pretty strong flames. Oh? Now a portal has decided to show up. I guess I had to hop on the teapots. Success came earlier today. Now then. This looks like an arena.
The staff lacks only the Jabberwock's eye. Though he has two, I understand he's quite fond of them both. I doubt time will change his mind. Speaking of which, where's the Hatter?
Indeed. He was supposed to be here on the double. Oh. Nice to meet you. Mr. Hatter. He is a tall lad. That's for certain. As with the other bosses, the shtick appears to be just run around the arena, regain resources, and wail on the boss. Except here, we have a little bit of schmix-up with enemies from between. I want to get rid of you, lads, as fast as possible. One automaton is bad enough on its own. Two spells trouble. He's got a staff with a teapot ornament. Befitting of one indulging himself in the heart drink. Holy shit. This fucking got blasted out of that arena.
The staff lacks only the Jabberwock's eye. Though he has two, I understand he's quite fond of them both. I doubt time will change his mind. Speaking of which, where's the Hatter?
All in due time. Okay, so pro tip number 1. Do not, I repeat, do not let this tall, lanky dude knock you off. That's an insta-kill. Pro tip number 2. Circle strafing is your friend. I see that this game not only lives up to its first-person shooter heritage through the engine it uses, but also through gameplay gimmicks. Round 2, my good sir. Peter's standing there, watching menacingly. Off with his head. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Okay. He's kinda dead. Where do we go from here? Up the I said up. Would be quite embarrassing if I died like that after. So remember when I told you guys about the somewhat wonky physics?
This unique watch stops time for a time. Unlike death, time moves on. Those who stood still with time move on also, unless they're dead.
The temptation to make the Joe jokes are quite strong. I can assure you I'm doing my best to stop myself. I cannot promise you that once I bust it out, we'll not have at least one Zawardo moment.
Prepare to deliver. I am destined to battle the Red Queen. The outcome is uncertain.
You won't fight alone. Permit me to serve as your commander. I'll muster the forces whose allegiance your courage and skill have already won.
How shall we prepare for battle?
An assault on the Queen depends on breaching the gates to her kingdom. Only the Jabberwock's eye staff can pry them open. If you open the gates, I'll lead the troops to victory. Let us right the wrongs of this world together.
Hey, thanks, Griffin. Pretty sweet of it to become my right-handed man on his own. So now I get to ride in
What
style.
allies you can, Alice. We'll need them all. I'll return with reinforcements. Take heart.
Okay, we got 2 pieces of the Jabberwock staff. Now all that remains is the eye. Although time has stopped. When does time continue? I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Once again, I find myself in the Heroes Free Inferno portion of American McGee's Alice. Fortunately, I only have to deal with imps. Imps are no concern at all. Unless they could suck out your mana, then that'd be a little bit annoying. One shot, one kill. Don't even have to bust out the fancy weapons. That looks nasty, however. Whatever this thing is. Oh god. It's got some pretty sharp teeth. Now that's a beast out of nightmares. I don't care if you were sleeping. Off with your head. Let's go crazy. When you take a devil deal in the Binding of Isaac. Look who decided to show up. Look who the cat dragged in. Eddie! Go back on the album cover. Makes me wonder what's the next iteration of the Maiden mascot gonna be. It's kinda hard to top Samurai Eddie. Maiden is definitely one of those bands I'm hoping I can see live in the next upcoming years. They're currently busy touring around Europe. Well, certainly they'll come back to the UK at some point. For now, I'm just glad that I got to see 3 awesome bands last month, and I'll be going ahead and tuning to some Deep Purple and Blue Oyster Cult in a couple of months. Ow. That sucked. Fortunately, your AI is not particularly aggressive. I think the ones that gave me the most trouble so far are the boot gyms, just because of how persistent they are in pursuing you. Anyway. Slice and dash. Slice and dash. No, 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 not in the lava. The lava is bad. This game does have the courtesy of not immediately destroying you as soon as you dip your toes into lava. However, it is bad in the long run. You don't want to take a hot bath for too long. Man, it almost feels like I'm playing an action-adventure spin-off of Dungeon Keeper with these eerily 3D blocky textures. You have no idea how much I missed that series, bros. No freaking clue. Very telling that I'm bringing it up during another EA property stream. Both certainly got shafted by the publisher and went through some rough times. Although, with Alice in particular, the sun is starting to shine the horizon again. I think with Mendel's Returns coming back to Steam, it's safe to say that American Wiki will be able to go forward with Alice Asylum. Dungeon Keeper, on the other hand, yeah, that IP is dead in the water. And listen, it's for the best. If they're gonna give me undershifty mobile game, keep it away from me. Don't make me suffer more than I already do as a fan. Easy does it. Ooh, oh, that is mean. That fucking dick. Those fish were already striking a nerve with me back in the Valley of Tears. Death count is gonna be high for this stage. On account of collateral damage. I think some safe scumming might be in order. Let's plan a save here. Right as I get smacked. Ample timing. Steer clear of the lava. I think I have to get up here. It's not immediately apparent at what point do I have to go higher. Yeah, but that's my getaway. Ah, there we go. Let's have a little bit of fun with the knife when we can. Okay, maybe we should just get the hell out of here as fast as possible. Because, good lord, these fish are on my case. They do want me dead. And as soon as you get pulled in, it's game over. I mean, I could try and... What if I... No, I think that fucker is pretty much invulnerable. While under lava. That is most unfortunate. Right, fuck it. Dash away. Dash away. There's another one right here. No, no, no. Ah. Well, this area is certainly proving to be unpleasant. At the end of the day, I think I'll still take it over the ice level. At least I don't have to put up with slippery floors. I am gonna be put on fire, sure. I am gonna be pulled into lava. But at least I have some control over what I'm doing. Stay away from that asshole. Ooh. Double combo. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Ah. That might not have been a good save. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. What happened to the sound? I think the audio glitched. There we go. Of course the game would throw boojums at me after all that platforming. Good thing it wasn't in the middle of it. That would have been incredibly unpleasant. Undesirable, even. Oh. In case of encountering a ghost, they don't like ice. So be sure to give them an icy reception.
The time for action has arrived. You should not waste a day. No lame excuses do you contrive, nor tolerate delay.
It talks like I'm on holiday, Cat. Wandering about having a bit of fun. The Oracle's an idiot.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
Hey, Caterpillar.
You bizarre creature. I was beginning to like you.
Like me or don't, but believe me, the Jabberwock must be eliminated, now. Blow open the gates and confront the Queen.
I don't have the final piece of the staff. Without his eye, how can it be done?
I don't know, but you must. The situation is urgent.
What good
At least
is
he's
it?
honest.
I'm supposed to attack this ferocious creature, but I'm not even sure this is my fight.
It's no one else's, Alice. Only you can save yourself.
Save myself? From death, is that it? Is that why I've come here? I'm not afraid to die. At times I've welcomed death.
Not death.
What then? A fate worse than death? I'm not stupid, don't make me think you are.
Think what you will, but know this. You withdrew from your world after the fire because you could not bear your terrible loss. When you answered Rabbit's call, you began to emerge from your tragedy. Stay on this path, Alice. Save yourself, and you will save Wonderland. You will restore us all.
What I've been feeling, I am beginning to understand. I broke this world, and only I can repair it.
Go well, Alice. The Jabberwock waits. With Griffin as your partner, you have reason to hope for success. He's the strongest among us.
No! Fuck! Oh, god damn it. He said the thing. Says a lot about modern society, how one phrase, one single phrase can mentally destroy you. Also, speaking of mental destruction, despite all these good points that the character make between themselves, in affirming that indeed it is Alice who has to save her own sanity and restore Wonderland back to its former glory, you have to keep in mind that since all this is going inside her head, she's basically having an inner monologue. And what that entails in the long run is that she's basically self-diagnosing herself. That, as we know from real-life experiences, tends to have mixed results. But yeah, enough about analyzing the plot, and let's focus on more of this lovely level design. What could the family house be doing out here in hell? No, there was no reason for me to go here besides the health pickup. I feel bamboozled. No, no. Oh. That was a particularly vocal death scream. I'm sorry that I'm getting you fried so many times, Alice, but as you can see, there's a bit of lack of refinement to this platforming. I feel completely ignored. It's better this way. It is better this way. In old platforming game fashion, you kind of have to figure out through means of trial and error where to go. Up, please. Thank you. Oh, that jump is not very pleasant to make. You kind of have to align yourself just about right with the platform. Oh, well, this fucker's spitting fireballs at me. Can you, like, kindly die? Okay. Now let's try to make this leap. Emphasis on try. Good enemy placement. Thankfully, he didn't decide to just kill me immediately, but still. Let's keep the staff at bay. Lord knows I'm gonna have to go in guns blazing. This seems like a good spot for a little bit of douchebaggery on my part. Any pickups here? Sometimes you'll see weapon upgrades tucked away in nooks and crannies, or seemingly tucked away platforms that don't immediately catch your eye. Oh,
You've kept me
shit.
waiting, Alice. Have you never heard that punctuality is a virtue?
That's the same voice actor as the cat, except much deeper.
Habitually late, aren't you? Between your dim-witted daydreaming and your preening vanity, the hours just fly by. There's barely time for anything else.
That the best you can do? Hurl second-rate insults, they don't hurt.
Your family was expecting you to come to them, weren't they? Perhaps they thought you might warn them of the danger, being close to the source as you were. But they waited in vain, didn't they? And died for their trouble.
We were all asleep. It was an accident.
Selfish, misbegotten, and unnatural child. You smelled the smoke, but you were in dreamland taking tea with your friends. You couldn't be bothered. Your room was protected and spared, while your family upstairs roasted in an inferno of incredible horror.
This just screams personification of guilt. He knows where to strike, where it hurts. And I'm talking about emotional damage. Look at this freaking guy, though. Also very spoopy monster in his own right. Oh shit, he's giving me the calamity. We're gonna need some cold traps here. Oh yeah. Especially once the helpers roll into the field. Ooh, those flames start. Oh, yeah. Stay away from the fire. Okay. That is also very much a possibility. Oh, the problem is that fire breath lasts a while. The laser is not too bad. Alright, let's focus down on any incoming small fries so I can charge up. Seems like I ideally want to... Excuse me? Hello? My man. I just got Goomba stomped. Oh, the humanity. Maximum disrespect. Oh, that also sets you on fire, jeez. Oh boy. Gonna be the trickiest boss up till now. Need to stick to the plan, because it appears that the gemstones pop back in eventually in each corner. Still gonna clear out the basic mobs. Oh, I just got cutscened.
Hurry, Alice. The eye staff is yours. The troops are gathered. Everything is ready. I'll deal with the Jabberwock. You are our champion. Lead us to victory in Queensland.
Staff has been assembled. I think I am ready to kick some Jabberwock butt. Properly. You know he'll be making a comeback. It's a new horrifying mob. Hello, sir. How goes it, my Humpty Dumpty friend? Seen better days, I reckon. Yeah. Majestic Maze. I don't think I've been here yet. What's with the explosions? You guys didn't have that up your sleeve before. Yeah, seems like the card guards have received power boost. I am not the only one to have received a fancy pants powerful staff.
Only the Jabberwock's eye staff can pry them open.
This is just a Doom texture. Stretched out. Damn, that laser kicks ass. I like it. Danny. Danny boy. Now that's a great freeze frame right there. Am I gonna stop with the ice puns? No, sir. You can give me the cold shoulder all you want. That's exactly the kind of mature humor we roll with in this neck of the woods known as the interwebs. Don't you just want to go ape shit? Make the most of hysteria mode. Oh look, it's the Duchess, who has met an untimely end. Even with these new toys, you guys are kinda lame. This portal seems to be inaccessible for whatever reason. So, how much of a maze there actually is in the Majestic Maze? That, my friends, we shall soon learn. It's a very nice looking maze, though. Well maintained. It's already doing a pretty fine job at confusing me with the same looking twists and turns. Okay, it's portal I passed by, I think. Naturally, the solution is to simply walk around until I stumble into more enemies. And use them as a natural guidance. Oh, fuck. Mistakes were made. Well, I guess we're going through this boss fight again. As I'm painfully reminded of the consequences of not saving. Truthfully, I should make a manual one as soon as we jump into the maze. Just so I have a backup. Our objective here is pretty much just to survive. So let's go about stalling for time. Which, mind you, is not gonna stop me from giving that freak a few love taps here and there. Anywho, let's quickly hop back to the Majestic Maze. Fire! 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 Gentlemen, no need to get so upset with me. Just, minding my business. And going for the Queen's head. I'm sure you don't mind, do ya? Oh.
Only the Jabberwock's eye staff can pry them open.
It's not a cutscene I can skip. Made it just in time. Well, back to finding my way around this lovely death labyrinth. They're really not strange. Well, let's rectify that. Okay. A lot of you? Crammed so closely spells trouble. It's pretty damn close. Problem is, I don't want to get too close. Now with all that splash damage happening. Gotcha. Now we're good. I am a big fan of video game gibbs. And this game truly delivers. Some fine gore. It also delivers a lot of pain. Did a lot better on my first journey here. Immediately get the jump on these dudes. There's the Hysteria power-up. Have no fear. Just inhale the suspicious-looking elixir casually. What was that? What happened? I got a glimpse of the void, by the looks of it. What a bizarre interaction. Finding new and fun ways to glitch the game. Unintentionally. This right here is the corridor of death. Sir? What are you doing suspended midair? That ain't natural. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Get womboed, comboed. Oh dear. That's a lot going on. A little too much at once to take on my plate. What the heck? Could we not have packed more enemies in that freaking passageway? Okay, how about... yeah, that stuff is pretty badass. It takes a moment to charge up, but once it does... Holy smokes, does it do quick work of the mobs. Hello there, small child. I think he's giving me a hint on what to do. Gentlemen? Maybe, I'm not too sure. I was under the impression that I would find that little guy lurking about the level and then I just have to follow him. Yeah, maybe I need to stick to the Jabberwock staff for a while. Even if it does require a little bit of charge time. Oh. I am short on juice. It's not good. Fortunately, I am dead. Never mind. There goes my master plan. Step right up, I got plenty of that for everyone. Well, so do they. This may call for a little scamming. Oh, I'm getting flanked. That is not ideal. However, what we've also managed to just establish is that this MacGuffin of badassery and destruction is a great sniping tool. This dev beam right here is no mercy mode. You will absolutely, positively destroy everything in your path. We may have found an upgrade to the ice staff. I mean, truthfully, it does work wonders. Okay, this way holds promise. Just be sure to refill your juice. And you're pretty much set. Hey, how goes? I had a hunch I had to find you. Now, if you'd be kind enough to help me get to my destination. He is a troubled child for sure, but he means well. Fellow. Don't stray away. Yeah, I know, I just need to actually find the portal again. No, don't get yourself killed. It'd be a damn shame. Boy, I sure love NPC escorts, especially if you have to babysit them. Don't tell me I'm officially lost. I think I am. Lovely. Well, get used to this screaming ASMR for a while. Until I find my way. Good. Nothing like dealing with the same encounters again. Silence, you fool. No, 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 no. Please. Pathfinding. Oh no. Oh. Don't do me like that. All I gotta do is run around till I find the correct way again. Well, that's not gonna give me a headache at all. This might be it. Please, God. Save me from this mad child. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is for sure the lower point of the game. Wait, I just made a giant circle around the level. You guys better not be infinitely respawning. Oh, come on, just let me get to the portal. You know what? Maybe McGee wanted you to feel what it's like to be insane. When you have to go through arduous menial tasks, while a clearly insane child repeatedly shouts into your ear. We're looping, that's for certain. We're definitely looping. At this rate, I'm gonna have to run forward. find the exit, and then, and only then, bring this little fucker with me. Just so I don't have to hear his mad, incessant screaming all the time. Yep, the enemies come back. Yeah, that's a fact. That is far from ideal. Oh, yeah. How was I able to easily find this on my first attempt, and now it's proving to be nigh impossible? Come on, get on with the program. Made it back here where the portal is. I may have to go down here. At this point, I just don't know anymore. I am genuinely confused. I am walking around the same fucking pathways over and over, and I don't see the way to the exit. I have no idea where I should be going. None at all. What I do know is that I'm starting to get sick and tired of this. I don't think that the patterns are repeating. It's just that I generally have no clue where I should be heading. None at all. Go. Come over here, you shitty brat. It's because of you that I'm stranded here in the first place. Down? Now the portal is definitely my landmark. And I think this might be it. From the sheer amount of enemies on screen, this does seem like the correct path. Please let it be so. Please. Save me from this insanity. Oh, thank the heavens. Step here. And go fuck yourself. Later. Airborne terror.
Ride the thermal drafts like a giant falcon.
Alright. Looks like the save was made for me. Whoops. Of course there's Boojums. Why wouldn't there be? So long as I stick to the walls, they can't really do anything to impede my progress. Oh. Well, that is a nasty surprise. I see we have to space my float accordingly. Over here. Now that is what I call a problem solver. Gotta be really tight with those air controls, cause sheesh. One little nudge too far and Alice is a cooked goose. Good. Nice little death animation. So what I'm gathered from observing the boot jumps is that if you walk out of the initial blast from their sonic wave, you're kind of safe from the rest of it. The hitbox seems to center around that first strike. Mystifying madness. Oh no. More maze. How could you do this to me, game? I felt we had a mutual understanding, you and I. Seems like we got a bit of diving involved this time around. Maybe. Let me go around the level for a bit and see what's going on. Yo, Dan. How's it going, buddy? What's new with you, pal? In terms of writing and visuals, it's wonderful. I love the retelling of Alice as told by American McGee. The gameplay is a bit wonky at times, so you can tell that this is a game from the 2000s. Because the platforming could definitely have been done better. But I love it. It's a treat. Except when I die. That's why the game is a little stinky. Also, this maze, not so amazing. I hope that 1.2 million was in GTA bucks and not in actual money, otherwise you kinda done fucked. Fair enough. The most I lost through gambling was a little bit of chump change when I went with my girlfriend to a carnival, and you know how rigged the games there are. You try and toss a ball to knock some cans down, but it feels like the ball is just a little too way down as opposed to how it should be. The sheer enemy count on screen has significantly grown since the past levels. Like, we're approaching insane numbers of mobs. Out here to kill you in cold blood. Thankfully, I've easily have the most powerful weapon in the game, so it is not a major concern. See, that's the thing with those carnival games. When you're a kid, you just want the cool looking toy. When you're an adult, you want the cool looking toy as a gift for your partner and to impress the girl. And we're talking about cool looking toys that you can buy at a gift store for a significantly better price. That's exactly it. That's how they get you. It's all the spur of the moment. Any other responsible adult would be like, well, I could just order this animal plush from eBay for $5 instead of spending 50 money through gambling. Yes, 50 money. 50 money of your choice. Dude, you know what's a Garfield artifact that I would unironically like to acquire? Let me see if I can pull it up. I learned of this from watching the defunct Garfield ride video on YouTube, which is actually a thing that used to be in one of the US amusement parks. Let me just get a good image of this bad boy. Look at this. And they say lava lamps are yesterday's news. This, my friends, would be the highlight of my room. It's a lava lamp. It's a Garfield-themed lava lamp. I could not find any listings of this on Amazon or eBay, but apparently it's a old-timey product that was sold like decades ago. So if by chance you happen to own this, I bet your ass that it could easily go for hundreds of bucks. Anyway, looks like I'm forced to perform an underwater segment. So gotta remember to pull up and grab some air. Just gotta figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Down here, maybe? Get some of those air bubbles Sonic style. What have you been up to lately then, besides GTA? Any new games that have piqued your interest? Understandable. You gotta get that degree. No idea if it's gonna net you anything in life, but it's nice to frame and hang in your wall at least. Because then you can pretend you're smart. Oh, dude, Tekken 4? Now we're talking. Apparently, the recent sales figures for Tekken 7 have surfaced, making it the most sold entry in the series thus far, which doesn't really surprise me. Hopefully that means they'll do more with the series. I mean, at that point, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Maybe we'll get a new tech game. Did you actually get to try out 7 at some point? I remember a long time ago, I offered to play you at some point. No, we never got around to it. Anytime I do it, I am totally game. Also like this little spider machinery design. Good taste. I would have to reinstall Tekken 7. Save some desktop space for it. Although I think, like with BlazBlue, there is a way to get rid of all the poorly compressed video files that bloat up the game's file size significantly. Negan Pro, that's a bold statement coming from a fellow Negan player. I still can't wrap my head with the fact that they just randomly took a Walking Dead character and turned him into a guest. That turned out to be also one of the most fun characters to play in Tekken 7. Simple but clean and efficient. I hope you got your shitting pants on. Isn't the Walking Dead series still going on, kinda? Also, what's up, Kedamono? I feel like I shouldn't have gone here yet. So, let me pull up here and see. Where else could I be heading? Don't get too busy with the piranhas, otherwise I'm gonna, yeah, start drowning. And it's not ideal. Far from it, in fact. Frankly, I'm not even sure what I'm doing down here. Besides fighting piranhas. It's so easy to get stuck on these things. Plus they respawn, so you better land your knife shots clean. You know, I'm not surprised that it's still going on. In today's climate, anything that sells, you're gonna milk it for all it's worth. Look no farther than The Simpsons. You say that then, but you're still not gonna go and watch The Rise of Gru. You ain't lying to me, Buster. Yeah, wasn't that movie announced ages ago and it kind of got stuck in development hell for no particular reason? Which is the weirdest possible franchise to think of when it comes to troubled development process. Oh? I appear to be invisible. The price of vanity is to disappear. You know what? That even didn't strike with me, but you could be right on the money with that trail of thought. They may have just delayed it because of COVID. Not like it stopped others from cranking movies out. It's still very telling that the first flick I got to see once the cinemas here reopened after the pandemic was Space Jam 2.
Turtle proved that being a reptile has advantages.
I see that we're pulling all the platforming gimmicks left and right. What are we looking at here? What's the goal? Over here? I've got just about enough of you. Fishy bastards. Listen, the fact that they grow legs, that ain't right. If fish were meant to have legs, they'd be walking on land. Which, you know, kinda happened. But then they stopped being fish. Anyway, I should probably mosey on before I get stuck and they decide to respawn. That is, if I know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Down here, perhaps? This, I would say, is the slower bit of the game, where it's just trying to show off more of the gameplay aspects and get you involved in traversing the levels rather than engage in the story and combat. I mean, there is fighting, yeah, but that appears not to be particularly the highlight. Kind of feels like I'm actually playing Quake right about now, with all these grimy sewer pipes. Right, so my guess is that I need to crack these pipes open somehow and carry on down. Can I get up here? Somehow? Weirdly enough, I'm missing by like a small margin. It's like I should be able to cling on, but well, not quite. You know, it'd be fucking nice if I didn't have to deal with these fish all the time. Probably you shouldn't even waste the knife throw on them. Also, true enough then, I haven't seen a Yakuza stream from you in a hot minute, so it is a sign that you have been away for a bit. "2023, huh? Well, if old man Jenkins here manages to live long enough to see the day, then I'll be sure to tune in." I already kinda feel a bit lost. There is definitely a hint of old school game design philosophy in these titles dating back from the 90s, early 2000s, where hand holding is minimal and you're just kind of meant to guess what the developer had in mind. It does have its pluses, because you're encouraged to explore and think for yourself. But if the puzzles turn out to be, like, objectively asinine and obscure, then you're not gonna have a fun time finding your way around. I definitely have to be up there somehow. I just don't know how I'm meant to proceed. You'd think it'd be a matter of latching onto this pipe and just climbing up, but I don't have enough of a jump. This is blocked off. Alternate pathway somewhere? For a moment I thought that maybe I had to step on this again and that would interact with the water level, but not really. Same as it was. Okay, I genuinely don't see any other way to go. It has to be this bit. Oh. Well. Never mind. See, I was correct in assuming that would have to be here. It's just that the method of proceeding here was a little too, you know, big brain for me. Streamer kind of thick-headed. Yo, this fish needs to chill. They all need to, in fact. Underwater combat is far from ideal. Quickly, before they catch up onto me. Nope, too late for that. I sure am glad to be able to see anything. You know what? Fuck these fish. I'm out of here. I ain't got time for the bullshit. I got places to be, a Jabberwock to slay, and a queen to behead. I have put 2 Warhammer games, upcoming ones, on my Steam wishlist. One of them looks like a retro FPS. Very much reminding me of Proteus, which is already a love letter to Doom. And that Warhammer boomer shooter is pretty much following the same aesthetic. So, high probability that I will pick it up. Dude, get up. Alice. Alice. Don't do me like that. Up we go, up, 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 up. Okay. Now, quickly, before the filler kish. Yep. Killer fish, not filler kish. That's the entire concept altogether. Before the killer fish catch up onto me. Yeah, yeah. Nice knockback. Screw you guys. I'm out of here. On second thought, I could just totally swim back like a doofus. Could we not put in any more of these slippery assholes? So if I swim back here, then I can go through this pipe, and hey, that's the exit. Welp. I am not yet done with the maze. It is certainly beginning to overstay its welcome. Notice, however, how it went from a traditional hedge maze into industrial land. There's a strong theme of steampunk in this game, which makes sense given the time period this would take place in. But also could be alluding to the overall mood people were already experiencing back in the day, where they felt overwhelmed by the industrialization of society and how bleak and tech heavy it has become. We can make that jump. Can we? Yes, if I use the platforms provided. Thank you for that health refill. So we just straight up Castlevania Clock Tower now. Nope, I'm not going that way. Yes, the green goop. Extracting all of it to make delicious Mountain Dew. I'm not sure that Mountain Dew Spicy Edition existing is a sign of us progressing as a society or regressing. You know what's absolute degenerate behavior though? Mixing that shit with milk. Listen, I've already seen LA Beast chuck an entire jar of Red Bull mixed with milk. We don't need to take the concept any further. This might just be Jabberwock offspring. It makes sense given that they're vaguely similar in design. You know, if I recall, I was supposed to be gathering an army to fight the Queen. Traversing the labyrinth seems to be far from it. Okay, maybe this will lead up to something? Trial and error. Listen, both you and I know well that they want you to die. All these carefully laid traps. It's all there to build character. And by build character, I mean rage profusely. I knew you fuckers would be lurking here. You were designed specifically with the idea of knocking me into my death. Up and away. Robot goes first. You would think I'd go for Mr. Eddie, but in this situation, those humming rockets are far more dangerous. No. I knew I was fucked even before I hang on to that ledge. Just because I can. What? No, really, what just killed me? Was it the explosion? Trust me when I say I am saving after I clear this segment again. Kazoo, brother, it's kinda rough around the edges. Yep. I'm guessing it was one of you guys. Which is kind of surprising, because their area of effect doesn't really deal that much damage. Unless it was hit by 2 shots at once, and they stacked. Nice Cheshire Cat fountain. Oh wow. You know what? It might be my own explosion. The thought just struck me. Kind of a double-edged sword deal for using an extremely powerful weapon. Nope. So here's what happens. Sometimes when I get hit, I'm knocked out of the laser attack, and there will always be the explosion fireball follow-up. The splash damage can hurt me, so oftentimes I'm the one bringing about my doom, unintentionally. Fun to know. We gotta stop Dracula before he resurrects again. Machinations.
Time to jump in, time to jump through time. I'm dizzy.
Tell me about it, Cat. I'm the one who has to do the platforming. that can kill you. Any of you flying douchebags around? No? Well, you better not. I'm not entirely sure how to feel about the jump. The floatiness feels like it can be both detrimental and beneficial depending on the context. So far, it's definitely helping me. Ah, fuck. Well, there I go, ruining everything by quick loading instead of quick saving. Let's see if I'm good enough to repeat that all in one go. Okay then. So, do you guys think I'll be able to get unstuck if I press the button? Can we salvage this? Let's find out. We can, because there's no instant death. That's the second time tonight where I've found a peculiar glitch. Too bad it's kind of ruining my mojo jojo. Yep, that magic touch is already yesterday's news. Okay, Pull yourself together. Right. Now it's just turning embarrassing, so... Come on. Alley-oop. Now we gotta get up this gear without dying. Perfect. I see we got a little bit of Mark 64 going here. With the wobbly platforms. This really is just the clock tower level from 64, isn't it? Nope, that was a bad call on my part. Okay, you'd think you'd be able to get on top of that ledge, but the game said no. Come on. Am I even supposed to be here? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, I gotta go up there for the teleporter. But not onto that cog. It's gonna be this one. Oh, good luck. staying on top long enough. Okay, maybe if I just do a little dance routine, I can manage. Hey. There we go. Royal Rage. It's Griffin and the Jabberwock. Get him, pal. You can do it. Oh, look at this cinematic angle. No. Griffin.
How typical. How foolish you were to think you could overcome your guilt.
Well, guess what, bucko? I have your staff. Meanwhile, Griffin here is just gonna vibe while we roast him. And me. Let's snipe this asshole out of the sky. Nope, get on top, Alice. Maybe eventually he lands, but even then, that fire breath is still causing me some grief. Audio glitch again. Now's the good time to recharge, because, oh boy. It's half my health gone in one breath. Eat it. Oh, fuck you. That was cheap. Jesus. This fucking flame attack. Just wipes the floor with ya. Kinda gonna have to prance around. Recover my resources. Okay. That was a good turn. No. Get away from him. As fast as possible. Gotcha.
You've destroyed her guardian, Alice, and avenged my death. Enter the ultimate battle.
Must I fight on? Can't the Red Queen be persuaded to surrender?
True words and logic rarely defeat evil intent. She is still strong, and so many have been harmed. They want revenge, which we call justice. She made this world, and she must pay. You must lead our forces against her.
I'm not sure I know how to lead.
Do your best, Alice. You can only do your best. You can always do best.
Nice of him to wait long enough to give that exposition before kicking the bucket. Rip. Well, looks like the final showdown awaits us inside of the fleshy domain.
Even our forces are leaderless, and a battle has begun. Deliver us from this evil, or let us perish.
Redguard jump scare. Battle Royale. Hey, the chess pieces have come to join us. So indeed, another battle has begun. And yeah. Now we're approaching into some Elvish territory with all the flesh tendrils and whatnot really manifesting themselves. Closer to the source of evil, wouldn't you say? You will see me quick saving a lot, because given the environment, this just screams cheap deaths all around. Especially when you have these fellas with a gargantuan pushback. Although sometimes they're foolish enough to knock themselves out of bounds. Works for me. Ah, I see a Hysteria power-up up there. Can I get to it easily? Yep. It's all a magical mysterium. I need to listen to that new Def Leppard album that came out not too long ago. Nice little guard stack. You head there, fellas. I'm just gonna hold left click for a while. That seems like the sensible thing to do. Let us traverse deeper into the mouth of madness. Oh, that was a close call. Ooh. You will notice. The castle exterior is definitely getting more and more fucked up the closer we get. It is gradually turning into some body horror nightmare. It's the way it came in from, isn't it? Okay, so once you go up here, climb here. I said you climb up here. Alice. Thank you. And here? What's going on with the level? It's getting a little laggy. Oh. Well, that's easy to miss. Oh, it's getting particularly heavy on the frame loss here. They are. It feels like traversing through that flesh pit in Blood again. Exact same vibes. He is truly the best protagonist that we don't deserve. I just wish Stephen Wade got another opportunity to... Okay, that was kinda sucked. I just wish Stephen Wade got another opportunity to voice act him. The man is not getting younger for sure. He's already like, what, in his 80s by now? So... now's the right time. You're not gonna get any more opportunities soon. When I saw his name credited in Dusk, I was so fucking happy. Like, I didn't recognize him as the final boss at first, to be fair with you. But then, when all the dots connected, I'm like, man, I'm glad, at least, he got some roles still. Hey everyone, and welcome back to part 58 of my Minecraft playthrough, where this time we go into the Nether. No, really, if at this point I saw a pigman, I wouldn't even be shocked. Oh, that sound design too. It's like... it's just really venturing straight into the bowels of hell. Literally. There we go. It was all about finding the right pathway. Well, the beam didn't get them, but explosion did. I guess we found out as far as the beam travels. speaking of dusk, this is just straight up the cathedral stage. Minus the flesh tendrils. Where can I hit that guy? Oh. This is bad. Ideally, I want to take out the red ones first, but... well... oh, wait a minute, is that the power-up? I still don't like that. This is an affront to God. Ooh. Castle Keep.
The queen, my lower incisors for the queen. Where is that wretched creature?
This is one of the best music pieces in the game. I urge you to listen to it without the game playing. Also, I know that was very poor timing, but don't let it take it away from what I was just saying.
The queen, my lower incisors for the queen. Where is that wretched creature?
Ugh. All of this disjointed machinery sounds and broken clockwork just comes together nicely. And this is the most normal looking portion of the castle so far. Probably not for long. Am I missing something? Probably need to open some mechanism. Let's have a look down here. This little flesh goop. Hey, look! It's all the bosses we fought. Never liked that guy. Ooh! Well, what did you know? Mirror? Anywho, onwards, we got a queen to dethrone.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
Okay. That looks like a hint. Can I operate the lever again? Okay, brings it back to the middle. Okay, so this shows all the other card symbols. Now, is that the order we have to follow, or just different pathways that opens up back here? Only one way to find out. Yeah, see? So theoretically... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you just gotta remember which symbol goes behind which portrait and then shoot the corresponding one. Seems a little tedious, but you know, I'll take it. There are far more infuriating puzzle designs they could have used. At least we get to immerse ourselves in the level a bit. Feels like a slow prelude, building up to the final confrontation. Oh, that's right, I forgot the weapons even have alt fire because I've just been relying on the standard one so much. Yo. Holy shit. Those are some sick fireworks. Oh, we can make an ice shield with this one. What do the cold traps do on alt fire? Oh, we could just toss them and use as stage hazards. This produces a flamethrower. Wow. It's so cool that you have all these options, should you want to use them. I mean, clearly there's weapons and then there's weapons, all capitals, but it's great to have options. And finally, Jabberwock. And so, the throne room awaits us. Can't wait to meet Her Majesty and see what kind of messed up monstrosity she is. I mean, let's be real. With her castle looking like this, ain't no way she's just a regular human.
Bravery and I are not on intimate terms. My natural curiosity is tempered with caution. Thus I've lived long. But now, ignoring my instinct to flee or fib, I speak the truth without regard to consequence. Your courage deserves no less. You've suffered great pain, and you've caused some. You've endured deep grief and feelings of guilt, but you will be tested by a more wrenching anguish, Alice. There is worse to come. You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. You are two parts of the same man.
Oh. Well. Goodbye, cat. Truly. We're all alone now.
Who am I?
Off with her head.
I told you. I told you. Ain't no way this was just gonna be... a person. Oh. Shit. No, 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 no. Yeah. I guess I have to shoot her while she's trying to bring me in. Well, maybe not right there. Oh. You skip it.
Who am I?
Off with her head.
I'm just gonna wait till she uses that a magical command grab. Doesn't seem like I'm doing anything though. Maybe you're just gonna move? Yeah. It kind of locks onto you depending where you stand, so if you jump at the right moment, she can catch you. You can still get tossed aside, but that's preferable. Focus on healing. Oh. Shit, a little too late. Will that kill me? Yep. Oof. Yep, you don't want to be cut out in the open here. You better just hide behind the pillars and force it to do the telekinetic grab. Can't do much otherwise. Nice. The evil has been defeated? Question mark. Gather?
I rule Wonderland.
Oh.
Your interference will not be tolerated. This realm is for grown-ups.
Raw, well-ordered, ruthless, careening on the jagged edge of reality. Self-pitying dreamers are not wanted here. They cannot survive here. You
What is
fear
that?
the truth. You
Mind-boggling at all.
Your pathetic attempts to reclaim your sanity have failed. Retreat to the sterile safety of your self-delusions, or risk inevitable annihilation. If you destroy me, you destroy yourself. Leave now, and some hollow part of you may survive. Stay, and I will break you down. You will lose yourself forever!
Well, it was all about finding yourself. At the end. Even if your true self is freaking Cthulhu. Oops. Ooh. What do we have down here? A musket? Yo! It's like the cannon from Serious Sam. Packs a punch. Not sure at the moment what counts as hitting her and what doesn't. You'll get the musket. Shoot. Kill. No, I don't have enough charge. Understandable. Lovely. I'm not getting any feed, so it's tough to tell whether I'm doing damage to the boss or not. That just missed completely. Cool. See a little problem with this sequence. You probably do as well. Okay, so that part pretty much respawns over there. Oh no. Bad timing. Kinda sucks that I need to collect 2 of these. Ooh, Lord. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way around. Oh no. Decided to show up here. Oh. Yeah, there's a bit of an issue with trying to jump around consistently. Especially with sensitive platforming like such. If you stay on the move, it's not too bad. Oof. Oof. I don't know if I'm doing damage to it or not. Kind of tough to tell. We'll just have to find out through good old trial and error. I don't know, maybe the staff is better. Oh, now I got her. Is she dead? Yeah. Your reward? A lifetime supply of Schmeat. And a crusty ass cutscene. Like, oh my god. Look at that delicious. 240. Oh, the pixels. Oh, it's like watching a YouTube video from the early 2000s. And there you have it. We have overcome our weakness, got our act back together, and became normal. Or did we? Apparently not, because there was a sequel. A sequel which I think we shall attend to pretty much right after this one. It only took 2 streams for the original Alice, and quite frankly, I feel like tackling more, so stay tuned for Madness Returns. And in the meantime, I have some smaller stuff I plan to stream, so get ready for some variety coming soon. Maybe tomorrow, Saturday, it depends on how things will turn out for me. In the meantime, thanks for sticking around, guys, and take it easy.